Alright, hi, hello, good morning, everyone. Hopefully we're doing good. But yeah, hi, Juke, hi, Gabriel, hi, Theo. Theo's not here. Ava? Oh god, my brain is like soup. This is fine. Oh, no, don't fart. Hi, Steph. No, normally Theo and Gabriel are like a duo. So my brain will be like, oh yeah, the two of them are together, right? They're here as a pair. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. I can say that. I'm glad you're doing good, Steph. For anyone curious, Steph Cake is in TSSM server, the Spectacular Spider-Man server. They're a Doc Ock lover. Point and laugh. I'm teasing. I'm teasing. It tastes like curry, but it's slightly off. I'm scared for that potion. Although, yeah, I'm gonna call you out. The Doc Ock that we're talking about, specifically in question, is like short. He's a shorty. He's a plump dumpling. I know, welcome on in. Why are you telling me to lower the bat? I'm not swinging for anyone specifically. I'm just swinging at the piñata. It's fine. I have a type when it comes to shipping my characters with like characters and media. So like y'all can swing bats at me all the time. You guys know, my friends make jokes about it. They're like, who's the twink and who's the jock? So
Hey, Dad!
hi, Twitch. Guys, everyone, start singing happy birthday. It's Twitch's birthday. I'm at Twitch for this. It's their birthday. Happy birthday to you. Actually, hold on. Wait, happy birthday to you. Oh, that's not what I want. I want, channel points. This should still work. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be sad. Is it not working? No! Yeah, but I made a Twitch for this. It's happy birthday, the birthday girl. Okay, let's try this again. There we go! Happy birthday! I made a Twitch for this. Spooky Peepee did in fact get, I made a Twitch for this, roses. I saw a picture. Maybe I just heard that. Who knows? Anyway. Congratulations I made Twitch for this, for leveling up. Yeah, Bort. It didn't even register that Spooky typed in Borth instead of birth. But yeah, points that I made Twitch for this. I love you, you dummy dumb. Happy birthday, dummy dumb.
There is no candy in me, there is no candy in me. I am just a little ghost, there is no candy in me. Your mother is blindfolded, so she cannot see. She attacked me with a bat, there is no candy in me. Ghost ain't no pinata.
Okay, Steph. Thank you for popping on in. I appreciate you coming to say hello. Have a good time at work, or at least try to. At least, hopefully work isn't poo-poo caca. No, don't bonk me. I have no idea what Goober said was a reference. I have no idea. Phineas and Ferb. I used to watch Phineas and Ferb when I was a kid, but... Gabriel, congratulations. Your best friend has a birthday today. Oh, come on. I got a donut. It's chocolate glazed. Ooh, chocolate glazed. Hmm. Actually, that's a good question. What is everyone's favorite donut? Because mine, if we're talking about donuts of all time, then the Tim's spring donut that was like flower shaped. I loved those. But a Boston cream. I like a good Boston cream. Also, Dunkin' Donuts always comes out with some weird ass fucking donut flavors. I haven't really gone to Dunkin' Donuts as a Canadian. Pretty sure we don't even have them up here. I could be wrong though. But I've never gone, so I have never been able to experience the weirdness that is Dunkin' Donuts. Which, don't start talking about being filled with cream. I don't need this right now. Hi, Rocky. Welcome on in. They had a... Wait, what? A unique donut with a handle? I've never experienced a Tim Hortons as an American. You're not missing out anything. It used to be better. Then it was bought out by Burger King. So, everything got sad. Everything got sad. I wasn't even being sexual, I just like the filling. Isn't it like a custard inside? Hey, Mom, what's inside of Boston cream? Is it like custard? It's custard. You could just eat custard. I made a Twitch for this. Someday you're just gonna make a whole bowl of custard. Walks away from the Tim Hortons and Duncan convo. I'm Aussie. Yeah, Rocky is an Australian. What do you mean I am? Did I say something? I said Rocky Rooster Boy is Australian. Did I say something wrong? Also, apologies if you can hear me like eating. You probably can't, but like if I sound different at certain points, it's because I'm eating oatmeal. I'm eating breakfast. I made a large bowl of oatmeal with like banana and peanut butter on it. Okay, Twitch. Have fun wherever you go. Bye-bye. Thank you for popping in. Guys, it's a flash. We got the special Twitch flash. You did have oatmeal flavored ice cream. Krispy Kreme's is like the donut shop that almost everyone knows of. It's like the donut shop. I haven't had a Krispy Kreme before. I haven't had one of their donuts. Dunkin' Donuts' signature donut just looks like a sour key ring. Also, is Donut King any good, Rocky? Mr. Donut is the most popular donut chain in Japan. See, no, that makes sense. Oh, it's just, I got other stuff to do. Like, I try to be as active as I can in streams, but I do end up lurking. Like, a lot of the time. We have a pack of Krispy Kreme donuts in our apartment right now. Oh, context. Spooky is PP. Spooky PP. And then I made Twitch for this are together. For anyone who's confused. Context. I remember watching a video on Mr. Donut and how they had ties to Dunkin' Donuts and even ran them out of Japan. Yeah, I like Donut King. Oh, I can't read. I like Donut King. It's good. I think as a coffee donut place, the only place I've ever been to is like, Tim Hortons. There we go. My brain's lagging. I don't think I've ever been to like any other like donut coffee place. Oh, I did work at Robin's. We did have a Robin's. That is true. There was this place that I used to work at that had a Robin's. Sorry, my brain just like yeeted that out of my mind. What's your favorite, donut versus donut hole? It's a donut. A donut is a donut. I need to go to Japan one day. The only other country I've been to is Mexico since I have family there. Oh, excuse me. What was that one donut that McDonald's were selling for a bit? I don't know. I'm not even aware of that. I didn't even know that was a thing. It's good in the afternoon because you can get like 10 donuts for like $3. Oh yeah, it's because they're doing a sale. Because after a while it goes stale and like they're not fresh, so like dropping the price. That makes sense. They were selling Krispy Kreme donuts. First time I ever had their donuts. I have no recollection of this scenario at all. I mean, it might be that I'm Canadian. It might be that if it was advertised, it wasn't advertised when I was awake. I cast 5,000 pigeons. Eat this man. Hi, Crispy. In Australia, there's McDonald's branded donuts. Wait, I just looked it up. Certain McDonald's locations are selling Krispy Kreme donuts. What? Every day I learn more about fast food chains against my will. Just like Supernatural.
I cast $100 million in nickels.
Oh no, not $100 million. Not $100 million in nickels. Goober, what kind of spell is that? Stop trying to give everyone brain damage. I'm so glad that you like this form. I have many. I also have working versions, so like when I'm at my tablet and drawing, I have this one. We have Orc Milk, which is just me and a cow onesie with a bell and bows, because we have Popcat Lear, got Bunny, which is just my fursona, got my normal form, and they all have versions where they're like at the tablet too. I'm not showing Daddy because that's a special one. Y'all gotta redeem that one. Hi, Blueberry. Welcome on in. You caught my stream, unlike yesterday where you got it at the end. Oh, you're talking. Okay. Mom. I don't remember the name for it. What's the word for the paper rolls that you put coins and change into? No? Okay. She has no idea. Does anyone does anyone here have 10k points? Okay, you know what? Just to satisfy everyone's curiosity. This is daddy mode. The beard took me longer to do than I'd like to admit. As a treat. Yeah, Lear Papa. I am Papa. Anyway, back to the creature.
Hey, Daddy!
pop out of it, it's hey dad, yeah. Because I have a lot of fun audio commands. Yeah, I knew it was coming. I was like, I can't wait in this form too long, or else they're gonna start spamming it.
And they're both boys.
And they're both boys. I had to mute for a second. I had to cough. Liquid nearly went down the wrong hole. Lit? Ava, are we intentionally not writing my name correctly? Are we intentionally making a mistake, or are you just like... did you not spell it correctly? Homosexual? Yeah. I thought it would be funny. Because originally the concept was my little guy holding a pride flag, and then I was like, wait a minute, I can just make this extremely funnier. Can you make a pool for redeems? What does that mean? What does a pool for redeems mean? Aunt Flo is visiting and she's kicking my ass. Oh, I'm so sorry. That sounds rough. Well, yeah, lit the Sparkle Magic Man. That's me, Sparkle Magic Man. Oh, you're talking about a channel point challenge. Okay, what do we have in memes? Okay, Gabriel, I'm gonna have to share this on, like, Blue Sky and shit. Cause that's funny. No, that's funny, I gotta share that. I'm not gonna do it right now, but I gotta share that. More people need to see that. You know, when I was younger, I got my knee surgeries. I used to be called Forrest Gump. Kids are freaking cruel. Kids can be very cruel, but kids can also be very kind. It just depends on what flavor of kid you have. Flavor kind of sounds weird. Wait, if you're gonna post it, post it on Blue Sky, I gotta fix the grammar on one of them. I was bullied as a kid. Oh, Rocky, I'm sorry. You seem like a very, very sweet, silly little guy. I can't imagine anyone being cruel to you. It's like kicking a puppy. Okay, I'm gonna do a poll. We're gonna do a poll to see what kind of what my next cup of tea is. I keep dropping stuff.
Dad, look out.
No! Oh no! Not bombastic. Oh, god damn it. Ouchie. Just ouchie.
I did warn you, Dad.
Yeah, you tried to warn me, but I didn't listen. a crippled puppy. Jesus. Hold on, I'm trying to look. Turn 24. Alright, the poll is gonna start now. You got 5 minutes. I put 2 rogue things in there, which is hot cocoa. Am I gonna have black? Am I gonna have chai? Am I gonna have chai 2? Am I gonna have hot cocoa 1? Or am I gonna have hot cocoa 2? Y'all vote. See what I get. Yeah, I'm checking. I'm looking. Looking on my phone. Hot cocoa 1 is, oh god. One of them is maple, the other is pumpkin spice. Hot cocoa 1 is pumpkin spice, hot cocoa 2 is maple. Oh, you had like the same knee problems as him? Oh, I feel bad. Ava, please. You might need to reload, because I did in fact post the poll. Sometimes things need to be reloaded. Hi, Ducky. I am legally blind. Oh, you're legally blind. I think knees are just like that. I don't think knees are just like that. Also, hi, Tio. Context, Tio has issues with chat, so he's got to post either with Goober or with highlighted messages. Gabriel, I have a question. Why do you want to see Daddy so bad? I put that in there as a joke. However, I put thought into it, because we also still have the Ara Ara, which is the same amount as Daddy. Ava, Lord and Butter. You're going through it. Mind your beeswax, Blair, your my reasons are beyond your understanding. Uh-huh, sure. Beyond my understanding. I just don't get it. Yeah, that's my problem. I just don't get it. Also, the polls are a good way to waste points if you just have points to spend.
Ao says hi to Ava. Also Master Lear gets many things Goober nod.
Do you get extra, like, bonus points? Like, channel points if you, like, gift subs or, like, sub? Is that a thing? Gross. Oh, Tio, I'm sorry that your tastes like cheese puffs and is curdled. Gross. We allied for enemies. Looks like black tea is winning. with 65 points. No, that's 65. No, I can't read. 67% with 50 total points dropped. Points are pay to win. I literally felt my stomach clench and gag slightly. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, okay. Yeah, the multiplier. What my brain automatically went to is that when you sub automatically, you get like a set number of like points like sent to you. Black tea is winning. I will make myself a cup of black tea. There's so much stuff on my desk that just like gets knocked over. I need to not do that. Normally your stomach's not supposed to clench super hard with like average things, I suppose. Clenching at gross stuff, yeah. That makes sense. If stomach clenching persists for more than 4 hours, seek medical attention. Today, Rocky learns that they have health issues, undiagnosed, by a medical professional. Honey. Randomly? Randomly? Yeah, tier 3 subs are very expensive, and I would even say not worth it. I'm just glad y'all spend time hanging out with me. Remember when I had my like basically near ear infection like last week? I wanted to stream so bad because I missed your lovely faces and the shenanigans we get up to in here. Gabriel, are you gonna be the crazy person to earn that many channel points? Perhaps you are. Perhaps there is another chosen one amongst you. I'm thinking about it. You're like, hmm. You missed the concept of face. Wasn't expecting that. You get told by medical professionals that you're interesting? Oh, that's a bad sign. It's like walking up to a magician and being like, I sense curses on you. I thought magic was... I thought you were doing some, like, hand-waving... Like, sneaky hand-waving. What do you mean you sense curses on me? It turns out the curses are real, but it's only just you. You very ominously just... I like this Rocky Rooster Boy. You only have half a lung? medical anomaly over here, guys. Gabriel, don't do it. Gabriel, I see you. Gabriel, don't do it. What just happened? Why are people getting what the what? Three people just got banned. What happened? I think Seribot got it, but I don't know what their crimes were. I'm not rich enough for it. I have other priorities. Yeah, like buying pants. In a world where magic is on the decline, moving towards a reality like universe setting, the dusk of the deities is in full swing. One individual was born with a unique constitution, unlocking thing. Lung volume -1. I don't know. That's you. The man with the curses. Yeah, like 3 people just got like auto banned. I don't know what happened. I assume Suribot got it. I assume he was selling viewers or spam. Man, 3 bots in like 3. That's wild. I took a screenshot of that. That's special. Also, I had a heart disease when I was born. Oh, Ryan's just a medical mystery. And I'm proud. It's good to be unique. You didn't get COVID. You were like, I have enough medical problems. I don't also need COVID. And somehow that worked. Oh, thank you for the pets, Theo. I appreciate it. You're my friend now. We're gonna have soft tacos later. Well, it's kind of getting my head. Kinda. It's close enough. Oh, you were symptomatic. Okay. One of the bots was named Ornamental Jester! Exclamation point. What? Yeah. I can only assume it's bots, because some bots have really fun names and others are like Bingus 24306. So it's like, huh? No, asymptomatic. Wait, hold up, my brain is like... Oh, Gabriel, you're petting me again. Oh, so not showing symptoms of COVID. Oh, so it was just like under the radar. It was like, you have COVID, but no one can tell that unless you get a test. Oh, fun. So fun. That sounds like the most fun ever. I am an SCP, I swear to God. Look over here, Rocky, Mr. Rocky Boy, the new SCP. Actually, I was watching a couple of like animated videos on SCPs because I do like SVs. The SCP universe is very cool. It's very creative. Technically, it's multiple universes stacked on top of each other because of like continuity. But I like SCPs. They're very cool. I was watching a video on the aristocrats. The only way to contain it is to hire medical professional actors to tell it it's interesting. SCP dating game when? No. Look, SCPs are cool, but I do not want to date any of them. I don't want to date God, and I don't want to date Cain. I just think they're cool creatures. It's a creature database sort of situation that I enjoy it. I get told facts about them. Dating a shy guy when? No. No, that's dangerous. Don't do that. Infinite IKEA is such a mood. Look, the infinite IKEA sounds like a good idea until it's not. Also, I've never been to an IKEA, so like people are like, "Oh yeah, the IKEA food. You can live off the IKEA food," and I'm like, "Is it that good though?" Yeah, unlimited Swedish meatballs, but you gotta live there. You gotta live there now. That's a problem.
Hi guys, I'm Shu. Hope you like my no copyright song video. You can download it for free. I need no copyright.
I'll take it.
You can use it.
You're like, I don't care about the IKEA the SCP IKEA employees. I'll take those Swedish meatballs. My tea is hot. I wish it wasn't. Then I could drink. Modern first world country problems. Just climb up on a shelf. I mean, in the SCP universe, there are like towns and settlements within the IKEA where you can live. In the magical world altering IKEA. It's a lot safer to live in the communities because if you're on your own, then you might just get like jumped. It's actually one of the more well-known SCP stories. Which I think is pretty neat. Okay, let me look to see what I'm gonna do today, because I'm not sure if I want to do writing or if I want to do art. I don't think I've seen Dollhouse and Overlord, but that could just be the names not ringing a bell. I could work on, like, roadie stuff, but then there's the issue of the transcribing, and the same thing with Doughboys. Transcribe. Yeah, you can send them to me. After raging, heard the man, it's time to rage. Nobody home tonight. Looks like I'm gonna probably end up doing some drawing today, actually. Clear it's a new month, we have to do a background at some point. I set that rule to myself and now I'm upset about it. I did that as my new self-year, like a new sort of resolution in art, and then I got sad about it. Not even sad, just like, I don't want to do background. And now I'm being reminded of it by Tio. I love it when clip takes 10,000 years to load, in my favorite activity. Well, whatever, I think you did amazing backgrounds. I don't need to bring up the trees. Everyone knows about the trees. Goose knows about the trees. I know about the trees. It's always trees. Also, thank you, Rocky, for sending it over. I will look at it after stream. Big fun, big fun. Okay, Steph. Thank you for popping on in, as always. As I say to everyone. Have a good day at work. Bye-bye. Lear's the Lorax confirmed. Yeah, Steph will be missed. Hold on, hold on. We will switch over to the main screen so I can show you what I am talking about. This picture is the one that started the tree thing. Because the background is just trees. Just trees. And it was taking so long, and then let's see, what other art do I have that has a background? It's only 11:48. Isn't that near midnight for you? Shouldn't you go to bed? Oh, actually, there's this one. That's a read. Both of them are redraws. This one, again, trees, outside nature. Let's see. I have anything in fun art that has a background in it? I am EP. Hope my body wants a cordial. Okay, so that means um what why are we umming? That means I get to grab Goose, the art I made for Goose, and be like another background with trees. I'm pretty sure you're talking about the juice, the stuff you put into water to make juice. But I know there's also a candy called a cordial. This one again, freaking trees, nature outside.
Everyone prepare for self-care. Get up, stretch, self-assess, and as always, resist the ever-present thirst for sugar syrup water additive.
Right, it has been an hour. Everyone, it's time for a break. Get up, stretch, go use the washroom, do your self-care, make sure you're comfy in your body, or at least you're taking care of your body. Ads play at this time. I have ads that play like every once an hour because that just works for me and also works for stream. Because getting up and stretching every once an hour, even if I haven't been drawing, is a good idea. So, we'll be back in a couple of minutes after ads play. Have a good break. Okay, hi, hello, we're back out of ads. Hopefully everyone had a good break. Almost turning to a raw. This is fine. Hey, thank you for the welcome back, Theo. Okay, Rocky, go to bed. Have good sleep. I appreciate you hanging out with us for an hour. I was looking for something to work on, wasn't I? I don't think I ever exported that, did I? I'll play with that later. Or that one. Nighty night, Rocky. Have a good sleep. Nobody believes him to this day. Couldn't help but notice in the Discord. Yes. What are you doing? Your little weenie. Oh, don't start picking. What is this? Stop this. Sorry, distracted by the cat. I did a 2 frames animation, which is the clapping, which is the emote. It's the new emote. It's this thing. It is exactly 2 frames. Like, I can animate. Do I like to animate? It depends on how many frames there are. The more frames, the more likely I'm to throw a rock. But everyone starts out somewhere. Oh lord. Hi, Rat King. Welcome on in. What random Olsen did you get? I have no idea. It's weird. It should be, the new ones should be popping up, but they haven't been. Oh, that was random Olsen. It's a command. A command you can do. It shows random pictures of Olsen. It's not a particularly complicated command. See, I wasn't even able to catch what that was. Yeah! Yeah, my tail is going. My tail is flipping. It's flicking. Oh, Racking, have you not seen? This is my new model update. Right, okay. Hold on. You haven't been here in a minute. So, I have a bunch of different new models. I have like just a just chatting one, and then I have a working one. So we have normal form. We have Bunny. We have Bunny working. We have Popcat. We have Popcat working. Popcat diligently working. We have Orc Milk. We have Orc Milk working. We have Scrungly. We have Scrungly working real hard, gorilla gripping that pen. We have the TBH creature. We have the TBH creature working, and then we have Daddy. And then we also have Daddy working. Oh. Big Papa. Those are all the forms. We were in here. We should probably be in the working state since I'm gonna grab art to try and work on. Yeah, orc milk. They do not have that interesting a backstory. It's not that interesting. Where's that file I was working on with them? Did I not save it in here? No, I did. Yeah, orc milk. It's just me in a cow onesie. No, it's not a flavor of potion. Get out of here. Pop rocks. Hold on, I gotta move my tablet. Gotta shift it down from sports mode. It's gotta go into leisure mode. Is that a rat shooting a gun?
Just imagine poor Goober, that's me, running around taking care of various monster in the farm. Then when I come inside the house, tripping over and otherwise soothing each avatar.
What? Why would Goober be soothing each avatar? Pretty sure that's not how that works. Depends, are you a cop? No. Me? Is that exactly one time? Hold on, I gotta investigate. Hold on. Where are the other ones? What? Oh, okay. What's the point of that? The figures we have while I'm alive, the more problems I have. I don't have anything I'm not supposed to open, do I? No. It's just having a panic attack. Some days it's just like this, and I don't get it. Don't have to get it. I have no idea what's on that layer. so Tia was creating the cursed lore that he wrangles all the different forms and all their like legal documents and like the nonsense that they do. I don't think that's how that works. Also, welcome back, Gabriel. I am gonna make the canvas size just a little bit smaller. I can't find the remotes to my TV. I could not tell you where to search. You have to look into your soul. Look into your soul. Where are they? Where are your remotes? Is my cup of tea finally cool enough to drink? It is! Yay! Yippee! Hey, don't start picking over there. A song for the campfire, which I'll get after stream. Oops? What do you mean, oops? Why is there an oopsie? He is such a brat. Not you, Tio, but the cat. Mr. Man, Mr. Banks himself. He's such a brat. Come on. Thank you. Heavy cream and condensed milk tastes like tastes like orc milk. It does not. Well, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. He's a very pretty boy, but he is a brat. Also, by the way, the file is still saving. Why do you wish to crush my dreams? Why do you wish for orc milk? I think that's my question. My counter question. Why do you wish for orc milk? What is this? Stop picking. Oh boy. Oh, clip. Okay, it's gonna be one of those days where I have to, like... As I hunger, I have mighty needs. You do not have mighty needs. You do not have wholesome needs. Wholesome is not the word I would use. A need, sure. Wholesome, no. What are you doing? Stop that. He is being such a brat. Should I be kind? Should I switch over into orc milk? Should I be kind? Don't start clawing at Grammy's coat. Hey Twitch, hey chat. I am famished, I'm dying. Should I be kind and switch over into orc milk for you guys? I'm points poor now as they literally sustain my existence. Yeah, Theo's got problems. Oh wait, I can make this funnier. Hold on. Use the actual command. Call the redeem. Or is it? That's funny. There it is. There we go. It plays an audio cue when it gets redeemed. Yeah, we streaming till the cows come home. Very funny. That's so cool. Yeah, all my redeems for switching my model play some sort of audio cue. It just tells me what model I've switched to. Turtling with the boys. Turtling this one with the boys, 3 others. Okay, let's see. Oh boy, today is one of those days. Yesterday we were doing so good. Now the computer's like, oh, you want us to work inside a clip? I'm not gonna ask. I never realized how many cows there are screaming. Because there's so many different cow emotes. Some of them are probably like... Some of them are probably, like mascots. Like, chat mascots, but like... What? Hold on, hold on. I can open thing. Hold on. My own reference. Where is your family? I drew them once before. I drew their faces. Come here. Man, the angst of them is gonna be... This is just a PNG, but I know for a fact I have more reference art. I have more reference of you. That's a little too chunky. These are teenagers. Come on. Give me that spot as a spider orc, Peter, or otherwise you're fired. Red in the face. Spider orc, does whatever a spider orc can. Can he spin a web? Yeah, he can, cause he's spider orc. Also, this is not... Well, I could have it be so, like, his dad... Okay, hold on, I can change this. This is gonna end up being a page, like a doodle page of, Rhodey. Just have it, just Rhodey with his growth spurt. It was always in something melt with you. I've seen the difference and it's getting better all the time. His dad's on the thinner side, so I gotta be aware of that. Pilgrimage to save this human race. I'll stop the world and melt with you. There's nothing you and I won't do. I'll stop the world and melt with you. Mm-hmm. 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 That is such a German. Okay, hold on. Do you like jars and glass bottles? I do. I'm scared. Why am I being asked? Difference and it's getting better all the time. Stop the world and melt. I have a collection that I will use eventually. Hell yeah, collection! I have a great Whole Foods pickle recipe. It's farm to jar and sustainable. Oh lord. I want harder to find. Well, okay, you kind of have a sharp forehead. Also really strong. This world's so wrong. Nope, don't do that. Whatever that was, don't do that. I haven't drawn him. This is a bit of an experiment. And for me. See right through all your empty lies. It's probably him realizing that Rhodey is like taller than him. Yeah, and my hands starting to cramp. Yeah, yippee. Well, Tio, are you not gonna share the Whole Foods farm to jar pickle recipe? I was waiting for it. Yeah, I would also like to know, unless Tio was just like talking out of his ass. Probably gonna like exaggerate the height a little bit more. Because someone did a calculation and Jonah is supposed to be like 5'10". Also, I just need to move it over in general. Theo got lost in his own thought experiment. And you never expected us to actually know about to actually ask about the pickles, did you? Oh yeah, the creativity is strong in Tio. Tio is like a very creative soul. I don't care, no. I wanna be a dog. Okay. I gotta go. I'm going to a chocolate festival. I wish I was going to a chocolate festival. Have fun, Rat King. Get something delicious for me, will ya? Well, the least sustainable thing about the pickle industry is salt. Anyhow, we started by making our own vinegar. I personally used a sugar starter. A well-known fact is that certain clay bodies are high in sodium salts and can boil for the extraction. I needed a sustainable fire source. I wanted to use the sun, but sadly making the solar panel is being saved for another recipe, so we'll use our pine tar burner from the s'mores recipe. Oh no! It's as bad as I thought it was! I'm gonna give him more wrinkles. Claire, let's go to a chocolate festival. I wish there was a chocolate festival near me. Chocolate has been like one of my favorite flavors since I was a small wee baby child. I don't normally draw a roadie from the side. I have to actually like tilt his head down a bit. I'm just gonna. Just rotate it just a small bit. Let's open up actually his reference. I haven't been drawing roadie regularly. A hot minute. Oh, what's the tea? I have black tea. Hi, Broken. I have black tea with honey, actually. Why are we saying bonsoir? I think it's the second time you said that. No, that is not what I said. I didn't say that. I haven't said that. I'm not gonna drink slimy bone broth. I agree. I think we talked about this. It's just whatever the flavor is. It's not actually bone broth. Because it tastes like bone broth, but it's not bone broth. I'm almost positive we had this conversation before. That's a bit of a strong jaw. Everything is everything all the time? No, we have not been hate crime. Gastronomical miracles do occur, so it's like some plant-based. It's a potion. I don't think y'all should be talking semantics about, like, a fictional potion that you can't even taste. It's a potion, i.e. don't ask the ingredients. Clear your sculpture, the head is simply exquisite. Oh god. Did I tilt his head a little too much? Maybe. I can fix this. But also, thank you, Dio. I need to get better at, profiles, like side profiles. And Roddy does share quite a few features with his dad, so it's like, oh. And when he gets a growth spurt, it's like you really see it because he's growing. Big, strong, blah, blah, blah. Oh, what's your hairline? You are younger, so you don't have an extreme. Because old man hairline. That's a thing. No, which way are we rolling? There we go. His cheekbones. At least the upper part of the cheek. That shape's like. Context, learn anatomy so you can break the rules. Find stuff that cannot not make it hard. They're screwing him. Kicking nerds in the nose. Like a cozy. They don't let your mommy thanks you. His eyes are a little high. Prove you're not a loser anymore. Maybe Sesame Street is on. And in my ship, let's get there up someone. You can live the dream or go die alone. Keep on test. Please don't. It's actually a really good opportunity for me to like think about how his hair is cut from this side. Normally I don't draw him from his right side. I normally draw him on his left so you can see his hair like exactly like this. when I was a kid, I got scared because there's a bat that showed up in the bathroom when I was taking a bath, but like bats as a whole don't scare me. The bathroom bat thing was more suddenly there was a bat in my house. But as a whole, bats don't freak me out, and nor do vampires. Why? It has been brought to my attention. Actually, it's a break time. It's time to get up. We've been here for an hour. Get up, stretch, go use the washroom, do your self-care. I appreciate those who let ads roll. I'm gonna check it now. Ad. We're gonna get up, we're gonna stretch, we're gonna do our self-care. And then we'll be back. And I'll talk about what you sent me. Okay, we're back. How was everyone's break? Hopefully y'all had a good break. If the kettle's still hot, I'm gonna make another cup of tea. When angels deserve to die. I'm also gonna take the time to drink some, like, actual water that doesn't have caffeine in it. Probably a good idea. Oh, context. The reason why I know it's hot is because I'll very lightly tap. I'll very lightly tap the metal of the kettle to feel it. Generally, if I know if it just turned off, I won't do that. But if I am not sure how long it's been sitting there, I'll like lightly tap it with my fingers. Is it the safest thing in the world? No, definitely not. I do not recommend doing that. However, I do that because I have the memory of a half-eaten goldfish cracker. Also, Tio, that animated turn to the side and then turn back around, very cool. I'm probably gonna redo his character sheet to have this nose. Originally, I was like, oh yeah, he's got his mom's nose, and now I'm like, And there's like, lightly biting a fingertip, my hand a vice grip on the tea bag. Watching it again, I felt like I should have spent more time on it. Oh well. I do think Rhodey is still a fairly chunky boy. I mean, considering his brother is like 6 foot and like fucking stacked, it feels right. Also, I just described Rhodey as being, you know, fat. And even when you get a growth spurt, your weight will fluctuate. Hi, Superstar. Your weight will fluctuate because of growth spurts and eating the energy to or whatever the fuck. But also, like, some people just have that body shape. Every time I wake up, the first person I see is you. Oh, Superstar, you're so sweet to me. Or maybe you're like, maybe you're like, this is a problem. It's every time. You're like, you gotta stop streaming when I wake up. That's weird because the person I see in my dreams, where I see it in my dreams. Silent Hill. crucified like my Savior. You're still looking for those 3 new followers, the followers that will get you over to like 4,000. Okay, hopefully I spelt that right. To 1,000. I thought, and my brain was like, oh yes, 4,000. No, 1,000. Okay, I did spell that right. If you're not already following Superstar, you totally should. Superstar is a cool dude, cool cat. I don't normally end up catching his streams because it's like directly as I'm going to bed, you'll go live. But if you are able to catch his streams, do it. I am unable to, but you can be the one. I don't actually know what hoodies look like from the side. Your birthday is in like 2 months. Man, there's a lot of like birthday stuff happening around this time of year. Nope, that looks weird. I'll probably get a reference in a minute. There's no pride in struggling, but sometimes, you know what? No. I was gonna make a comment, but sometimes you can struggle for like a second and then you'll get it, but no. No. Yeah, there is no pride in struggling when it comes to art. I love this song. It's one of my favorite Beatles songs. Where what? There is no pride in struggling if there's a reference, if you can just grab a reference. There is none. Professionals use reference. Professionals cheat all the time. All of life is a struggle. Yeah, but also like if you can get a way out to cheat, then do it. There is no point in struggling. I'm gonna keep on saying this, guys. I'm gonna keep on saying this. There is no point in struggling if you can avoid it. There's always a little part of me when I get notes in something, I'm like, why did I actually get notes? Get you... Oh, you say it's perfect. Ready for publication. Oh, yeah. And when I mean cheating, I mean like not having to sketch. Like, for example, Tycho, he uses 3D models instead of like it himself. Um, that qualifies as a cheat. And professionals use that cheat all the time. They do not sit there and struggle with poses for 10 million hours. Oh, are we getting an autosave? Great. My favorite. Art is about the interpretation of the outside world into your own perspective. Hi, Eva, welcome back. Also, we're saving, by the way. This is like an auto recovery save that I'm waiting through. My favorite. And then I'm gonna have to save again after this. That means it's been like 45 minutes. So that's close to an hour. Without saving. That's not exactly the smartest thing in the world. Believe it or not. Sorry, I hit my mic. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I guess about right height-wise, so it's like 5'10" to 5 foot to like 6. If you're a photographer, you don't have to build your own camera to count as being a photographer. Exactly. Is it good to like be able to have the skill to mock things up quickly without reference? Yeah, sure, definitely, but that's like a learned skill. The speed, the awareness of the different aspects that get you to be able to be at that point, those are all learned. You gotta learn them somehow. And using tools and cheats to learn that is how that works. Because once you get the basics of, like, I don't know, for example, as a study tracing over perspective, stuff for perspective, then you're able to guess it a lot easier than just, like, not having done that. Or faces, for example. Studying how people and real life faces are built, and then you're able to break them down. I love when clip takes 10,000 years to save. It's my favorite activity in the world. I just, like, start, like, touching my screen, like, very gently, like, patting it and petting it, like, no, it doesn't have enough space! Okay, hold on. Yeah, I gotta throw stuff around, hold on. Hey, what thumb drives are full? Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to clean I'm gonna have to clean it out soon. This is gonna take a minute. Sorry, everyone. We're stuck in Lear needs to reorganize the computer. Well, even if you're not, like, becoming, like, a professional or, like, going into the academics of art, it's still good to know them. The point of freedom is that you know what the rules are and you don't want to play by that game. Mm-hmm. With my broken melody and hear a symphony. The rules you need to follow are your morals. I mean, yeah, follow your morals, because that's your morals. That's not what I'm talking about. Ava's over here trying to be cheap. The sacrificial water. you go into my kettle now. Now I'm over here reading something. Don't tell me you're reading the manhwa about the man being tag teamed by 3 women again. No, I saw that you finished it. What I said was, you're not reading it again, are you? Ah, yes, okay. Soon. I'll be able to save this soon. So apologies that you just have to stare at father and son looking at each other for like half an hour. This can take a while. It's not gonna take that long. It's probably not gonna take that long, but it's gonna take a minute. Yeah, after stream and before D&D, I'm gonna have to reorder thing. This is fine. This is fine, I think.
And father convey a dialogue across generations. Father, son.
Okay, I gotta make sure that's all on the desktop before I do anything dumb. Okay, it's all over there, okay. I'm gonna have to look into just getting an external hard drive. This is ridiculous. Oh, you know what? I'm actually gonna change, once this is saved, I'm gonna change it from Rhodey's mouth being closed to open. Who is talking? I'm technically supposed to go downtown today, I think, but I don't want to. Why are you technically supposed to go downtown? What's happening in downtown? as Pekins are. I promised that I'd go to a thing. Oh, you promised you pinky promised? Well, if you pinky promised, you gotta go. I'm tired and I don't want to. Caffeine. Your answer is caffeine. But also, it might not actually be caffeine because there's people who the caffeine doesn't work for them. I hate this about living in Houston. Ooh. Oh, you gotta drive everywhere. Ew. Ew. Just even thinking about driving makes me go, mm. There we go. That looks good enough. I can live with this. Oh, that looks weird. Don't put that there. Nice for another day. One of the notes I got in my short story was that they'd really like to see this as a full novel, and I'm like, that's nice. But you know, that's the thing. That's very easy to say, but what they're really saying is, Sean, so here's what the next year of your life is going to look like. Ew. Like, next year of your life is just gonna be this. Okay. I don't want that, though. You wanted this short story, not a novel. But you know, I read that. It's like in a second your entire year is decided. No thank you. It might be a good idea. No, not what I wanted. Just slightly bring it down. I mean, I'm not opposed to it, but it's so much work to write a book. That is true. It's a lot of work to write a book. I mean, it's work to write anything, but it's definitely work to, like, write a whole book when you just were doing short stories. I'm just gonna combine all these into, like, a single text layer, because there does not need to be 20 of these things. No. Hello, I'd like to move this just down enough, thank you. I made the cool information of me. I can fix this, I can make it look not dumb. No, don't do that. Emma daughter grade. Yeah, we need butter. Context, my mother is going off to work. She's asking to make sure if there's anything we need that she needs to pick up. So many projects I want to do, so many projects, so little time. See ya. Love you. Bye-bye. Oh, Mom just, like, literally left out the door. Also, Ava, you cannot pick her up. Get out. I'm gonna hit you a pinata stick. I don't like... where's my reference picture? Come here. It's actually not too far. Welcome to the show. Anywhere to find. Made by flying. Also, it's always good to branch out from what you normally do. Because you can learn things. Even though Tio's like against learning. Tio's anti-learning. You heard it first here, folks. Oh, have I been turned into Popcat? Am I the Popcat man? I'm the Popcat man. Now I'm Popcat with his tablet. Let's get the show. No, she can't. She already left. She's already gone to work. Her car is gone. No more in the driveway. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Mama. Mama, bye-bye. Well, text her and tell her to go to the store, pick me some things up, some things I need, then drive all the way down to Texas. I'll estimate it take her 4 to 5 days. She will not do that. Let me drag these idiots down, actually. No, everything else is moving! I want that to move, I just need that section. No, what? I don't know what the point of that fucking was. Whatever. I am not. I'm not gonna fucking ask. It's not the cat. I heard sounds. I heard sounds. I heard, like, breaking, like, snapping sounds. Again, I think I'm gonna go into I don't want to know territory and just be like, I don't want to know. I'm not gonna ask. It's scary. The Canadian stream cryptid in early 2025. It was the first globally recognized incident as it occurred to a live PNG streamer. What the what? What does that mean? Also, I need to edit my stream title instead of commissions, it just being comms. Hold on. Hold it. Hold on. I'll let you pass. Don't you mess with me. Hello? Uh-oh. Don't know what's up with OBS. Being weird. Snapping sounds, and in general, I don't want to know attitude. I don't want to know dies live on stream. Well, for context, the cat likes to pick at the couch, and it sounded just exactly like that. But the cat isn't picking, he's underneath a blanket, so that's why I was like, I don't want to know. I'm taking a stretch break. Sorry, my brain is like, there are so many thoughts. There are so many thoughts about Rhodey running through my brain now, finally. Because for a while, it was just, I didn't think about him, and now I'm like, oh my god, there's so many thoughts I want to put into his fanfiction. Ugh. I want to do so many things at once. I'm just like, oh god. A penny for your Rhodey thoughts? Oh, it's something really coherent. It's just future at some point in the fanfiction, his brother's gonna make a joke about like still being the small brother when he becomes Colonel Jupiter, because he like grows super big. And there's just gonna be like stuff with the parents being like, oh, you're a grown boy, look at you go, you're gonna be as tall as your brother. You know, just generic like dumb shit like that. Because what happens is because what happens in my brain is just, I'll just have a character and it'll just be like, as one of the clips I have on this channel is, you know, he's just spinning around on a microwave plate. He's just spinning around on a microwave plate in my brain. So I'm just like, thoughts about him and just interactions with people. But just kind of like dumb stuff like that. It's like, it's nothing serious. I am gonna actually yoink his head, copy and paste, and then I'm gonna hide it. Because I'm gonna want that profile saved. I love that for you. Oh god. Yeah, it's just my OCs end up spinning around in my head like they're on a microwave plate. Or not even, it's not even just OCs, but like characters that I really like. A lot of the time I make OCs that I ship with them, but that's beyond, that's not the point. Stop looking at that tangential point. We're talking about this point here where characters will just spin around in my brain. That's what you get for being great. Alright, we're gonna save this file before we leave. Not leave, but before we go on break. Because it's been an hour. It's time to get up, stretch, use the washroom. I'm gonna get lunch because it's 12:51. So I'm gonna make myself lunch, so that's gonna take a couple of extra minutes. I'm probably gonna make myself soup. Soup, good. Also, it's been raining. It's been rainy and miserable outside. Damp, wet, cold. So I'm gonna make myself some soup. Everyone, I appreciate y'all letting the ads roll. If you get ads, not everyone gets ads, though. I understand that. I'll see y'all back when I have my lunch. Okay, I just got back. What? I could tag team, huh? We're gonna go into just chatting screen, by the way. Because I'm eating. I'm eating food. Tag team some on some semi-erotic archery? What? No. What the hell did I miss? Why is it whenever I get up to get lunch, I come back to like some insane shit? Arnold and I were playing fantasy baseball, sort of. Fantasy? No, I saw. You were talking about no, you were talking about Morbius. Adam Webb meets Morbius and they fall in love. The hottest new ship everyone's talking about? I don't think it is. I really don't think that's how that works. No, I'm not following Weebius. Weebius, he's on the list of everybody? No, he's not! First thing to do- that- he did not! I know it's a joke, by the way. Me being over the top of being he did not is part of the bit. They have to edit him out of the new Tron movie? Why would they have to edit him out of the Tron movie? Why would they have to be gender swapped to be the perfect ship? Well, what about Daniel Radcliffe? That happened to him. And you don't see him being photoshopped out of movies. I literally said out loud, why are the reviews so bad? Much like the time the Joker happened and we just gave his role to a better actor. I don't think that's how that fucking works. I am pointing and I'm going, I don't think that's how that works. I'm pretty sure that's not how that works, but but I'm not gonna poke at that no more. I'm not gonna poke at the bit. Play it for what, like 5 minutes in one movie and 10 the other? A CGI health ledger? Hmm. He played Joker in the Suicide Squad, but then the standalone Joker movie, they gave it to the other guy. I cannot say his first name, so I'm just gonna say Phoenix. I know how his first name is said, but I can't say it while looking at it. So it's Phoenix. It's Mr. Phoenix for now. Does it sound like bullshit? Yeah. Am I bullshitting you guys? No. I had my finger on the clip button, Mr. Phoenix. It is then. Yeah, walking. Walking? Wait, eh, eh, eh. Oh, is that real? He's in Tron? I wouldn't know, because I've never watched any of the Tron movies. I'm unaware of who Jared Leto is. May I be educated on who Jared Leto is? he's Morbius. Okay, that doesn't explain anything. Like, actor-wise, is he, like, human being-wise, not a role played as, is he, like, even good? Like, I know he did shit terrible in Morbius, that's why it did bad. Because Marvel's being fucking weird about their movies. You're not missing out on much, like retro game that are you toss a ring or something. You know, Snake, like a phone game, but with a bike. See, that's what's confusing. Morbius isn't Marvel, it's Sony that has the rights to several Marvel characters. Right? Because they used to have rights to Spider-Man, but then they gave it over to Disney, who owns Marvel now. They co-produce it with Marvel? What the fuck? And then the sequel came out and that looked really cool. Maybe, like, the writing and the acting wasn't necessarily great, but it looked cool. Are we talking about, like, the Tron that came out in, like, the earlier thousands? Like, I remember watching an advertisement for Tron when I was younger. Okay, I just finished my soup. I don't know what Babylon 5 is. I've never watched it. Like, I know, I should watch more movies. No, it's all tab. I should watch more movies. But I just haven't. He saved the universe? Oh, okay. I don't understand the context to it. I mean, Babylon 5 is really cool. Superstar, whenever you come in here, I, like, learn, like, 20 different things about, like, movies and media. But also, I get confused. Not necessarily about the things you're teaching me, just about, like, you in general. Lord of the Rings in space. Wes Anderson? What? I know Wes Anderson is like a dude. I know he's a dude. I'm not aware of who the dude is. I know he's a dude, I just don't know, like, anything other than he's a dude who make movie. He make movie good? Question mark? Frankly, I'm confused why Wes Anderson was brought up. I'm confused by all of this. I watched some clips recently. No, I rewatched some clips from Grand Budapest Hotel recently. Oh yeah, that's a movie, isn't it? I'm still putting together my picks for fantasy movie. I was just thinking out loud. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I think I'm gonna retroactively go back and be like, yeah, Rhodey has the same nose as his dad. Don't mind the old art. I was a weenie. Ralph Fiennes? That's what the fuck. Ralph, Mr. Ralph, is such a ridiculously good actor. It's a crime that he never won an Oscar. Is he dead? I don't keep up with superstars. Other than Mr. Superstar Arnold himself in here. But I don't stay up to date with actors. No, he's still alive. It's just he hasn't won an Oscar for anything. Oh. Oh, he played Voldemort. Okay. What else has he been in? What was he in Budapest? Like the Grand Budapest Hotel? Was he in that? Yes. Oh, that's where the connection came from. Hi, Goose. Welcome on in, Goose. How you doing? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, why is it spiky? Doing great. Just woke up. Hell yeah. Are you gonna pop out to get an energy drink? Doing good. We're talking about movies and actors, even though I know near next to fucking nothing about actors. Superstar keeps having to explain who they are. No, I don't have any. Oh, so sad for Goose. No energy drink for you. We're not talking about the Pope. I mean, we were talking about the Pope, but we were talking about the Pope because Superstar was like the Pope is talking about Morbius and Madam Web. Was there a movie called Conclave? Guys, assume I don't know what you're talking about when it comes to movies. Unless it's animated. Even then, I'm like, what the fuck? No, no, there's not. You cannot be lying to me. Yes, there was a movie last year about the election of a new pope. There was? Okay. No, this is a real thing. Madam Web and Morbius. That's a real thing. Y'all aren't pulling my leg. Y'all aren't trying to yank my tail. Well, Conclave and Ralph was in it.
Admitting in one interview that she wasn't sure if the movie was good. Spoiler alert, it wasn't. Perhaps she really could see the future because she seemed to know it would be a flop.
I mean, with the way that Marvel movies are directed, they're just given their lines and nothing else. I'm not surprised. They're telling the truth about the movie. I fucking hate that. You know what'd be so great right now? What would be so great right now, Goose? I don't have any water.
Candelabras, eat my ass like a chupacabra. Show me where you're pissed from. Show me where you're pissed
I think they all signed up thinking that they were part of the MCU and they got scammed. They got scammed. I don't have any water.
Did you get a bottle of water?
For sure did. Hey mate, I rate that. Hydrator, Daisy.
I was just
you
about to
dick.
say I'm gonna get up and go get some because y'all are gremlins. All right, give me a couple minutes. Okay, I'm back. I didn't know they were making a Molten Man movie. Molten Man is. He's Mark Allen. The only reason why I know who Molten Man is because Spectacular Spider. The show that I'm currently drawing art for. So I don't know if that makes y'all proud of me or not, but that's the truth. I'm not Tom Cruise's cousin. I'm so proud of Lear all the time. Why are y'all just highlighting all your messages now? Oh wait, no, it's because it was because the @ is also a highlighted message for me. Okay. Yeah, well, yeah, sure, we'll keep your secret. Tell Tom hi. That's true, proud of Lear as well. Oh, thank you guys for popping in and telling me you're proud of me. Even though I haven't written certain stuff fanfiction for 2 days. Actually, I lied. I wrote some yesterday. It's nowhere near done. No, I am not. Do not. Yeah, clearly you found time. You found ways to pass time by reading all my other stuff, which I'm not going to be able to update because I'm working on 5 things at once. I'm not Lear Cruz. Do not. Oh, just some more fan fiction of mine. It's nothing special. Of course, it is because you wrote it. It's because I wrote it. More of Lear's Fix, definitely recommend. Do not recommend. It's just dumb, silly fan fiction. Specifically, all nerdy prudes must die, which is by Starkid in the Hatchetfield universe. Okay, so Starkid Team Productions is an independent theatrical troupe / company who produces their own musicals. Well, a couple of them are like they're the ones who did Harry Potter Puppet Pals, but they also made a Cinderella's Castle, which was recently The Man Who Didn't Like Musicals. They've done a bunch of them. And one of them is called All Nerdy Prudes Must Die, which is a horror. It's like a slasher horror comedy about an undead ghost bully going back and murdering nerds. And there's like a cult chain. do not. I do not need ABO Omegaverse shit in this chat. No, not Molten Man Omegaverse. Gotta start fucking getting you guys with broomsticks, just beating you. I don't need this. Okay, it's not that I don't want people reading them, it's that I don't need people hyped about them. Goose, because what happens is then I'm like, oh shit, I gotta work on them, and then I'm like, oh well, I gotta work on this thing, and then then I'm neglecting, like, all my shit, because I'm rotating through it screaming. That was your first mistake. My first mistake was writing fanfiction. My first mistake was writing fanfiction to begin with. I read the comments on Nerdy Broods. People, they're already hyped. You made us care. You made us care. What a fucking sentence, superstar. I get hyped about everything. Oh, made us in the corner melting. I've been thinking about writing a fanfic. It would be a sequel to The Great Gatsby. The Great Gatsby is in public domain. It's no, you technically it wouldn't be fanfiction. It would just be like a story. You could write, and publish that. Yeah, you technically can just write it. Yeah, you can just do that. I want to make a trilogy and end it with The Greatest Gatsby. I've never actually read or, like, listened to anything on The Great Gatsby. What is, like, I know it's about a guy walking around and thinking about his wife and knowing that she's, like, having an affair, but, like, what's the significance to it? You have no idea. You haven't even read it. You're like, yes, you know, it's The Great Gatsby. I'll make a sequel and a prequel. Cause I'm Mr. Brightside. Also, it's always funny, because I'll be on my phone in bed, and Goose will comment something on my fanfiction, and I'll see the email notification, and be like, what the fuck are you doing here? He threw all those parties, he moved here just hoping she would walk in. What? I'm tilting my head at you like a confused dog. What? It's killing me and taking control. control. So it's about Jay who falls in love with this rich girl, but father prevents them from getting married, so he goes to a war, comes back, and mysteriously gets very wealthy and buys a house right next to her. They're throwing all these elaborate parties, hoping to entice her to come over. Why wouldn't he just like be like, hey rich girl, hey girl, I still love you? Unless she wasn't aware that he was in love with her. Unless this was not mutual love. I'm so confused. And in subsequent time, Daisy, the girl, has married Tom. Okay. Mr. Tom Holland? Sorry, I had to make the joke. But she couldn't go through with marrying someone poor. Stupid. I think you're missing the romantic grand gesture, the pining. I don't know. Isn't it sweet? Pining can be sweet. Definitely. But I don't think The Great Gatsby is supposed to be a romance novel. So. It's not for Shorzy. Yeah, exactly. It ends with Jay getting dead. I mean, the real protagonist is Nick Carraway, Daisy's cousin. What the fuck is this plot? Why is whose life gets briefly intertwined into these rich people's drama and decides that trying for this lifestyle is pointless. It's about the crushing of the American dream and how it's a hollow pursuit and attempting to live for nothing but money and fame is worthless. It's a very texturally rich novel. Okay, alright. Now I'm starting to get a picture of what this book is. I respect it. It's something I would personally pick to read for like a book to like consume. Not particularly. Do I think if I read it I would be any like mad about it? No. Even though I never wanna quit, there's nothing wrong with it, just acting like we're animals. No American person reads it, we all read it in high school, I didn't. I had an English teacher who got us to read a bunch of Shakespeare. And then The Kite Runner. We were forced. Okay, so here's my idea for the sequel. Alright, Superstar, go for it. The floor is yours. Well, you're Canadian. Yeah, I'm Canadian, but also... we have pretty lax like teaching regimens when it comes to like books and like what your students are supposed to read. I think the only like mandatory stuff we had was like some sort of Shakespeare. The teachers and school board here heard American Dream and collectively gasped because we were American. Okay, so in the end of the book, Daisy and Tom run away to Hawaii to avoid the implication in Jay's death. Okay. Alright. Right, okay. Okay, so my story would pick up 20 years later, and Nick has grown kind of cynical, but his job takes him to Hawaii, and he gets involved again in Daisy's life. Okay. They find out that in subsequent time, Daisy and Tom have another kid, but there's my twist. What is your twist? The kid doesn't look like Tom, he looks like Jay. Oh no. Right, okay. Tina's over here going rogue. I mean, that's kind of what happens with Tio, period. He goes rogue. Uh, Once again, Nick finds himself stuck in the crosshairs of Gatsby having to deal with their life going very, very wrong. Yeah, that's what I said. Tio just goes rogue all the time. And basically, Jay Jr. is about to fall into a very similar situation as World War II is on the horizon, and he's dating a girl that his parents don't approve of. Oh my fucking god. Just, oh my fucking god. Of course. It sounds very interesting so far, which is good, but it's also like, oh my fucking god, not this bullshit again! and Nick can somehow ensure that this version has a happy ending. Oh, Nick is like, we're not doing this again. Nick is like, this is not fucking happening again. Yeah, we're not doing this again. We're going to try and make this work. But also, like, do, dynamic... So the dynamic is flipped because it's a rich guy dating a poor girl, yes. Which for most people would be ideal, because then she could rise in social status or whatever the fuck. But Tom is racist and she's Hawaiian. Oh no. She's like native Hawaiian. Oh no. Okay, it's been an hour. We're good. We're gonna get up. We're gonna stretch. We're gonna use the washroom. I appreciate those who let ads run. Not everyone gets ads though, and I understand that. I still appreciate y'all hanging out with me. We're gonna be back in a couple of minutes after the ads roll. hi, hello, I am back. We're back from ads. Let me do. No, because I did something and I don't know what. Why is there a subplot about a vampire invading Hawaii? Your 2K channel points? What channel points? What did you redeem? Oh, just your highlighted message? They automatically go through, so I can't, like, I can't give you your points back. Yeah. Apologies. That is not something I am able to do. Not entirely sure what I did either. Because I can't grab the taskbar. Because my taskbar is gone. It's not showing up. I did something to it. I don't know what though. Yeah, no, I did something and I don't know what it is. Make a single point redeem for Tio. Am I able to do that? Maybe. I might be able to do that. Okay, so, I'm gonna have to fuck with that after stream. Because I can't open Firefox up. Not even because the computer can't handle it, because I can't access my taskbar. I have a Windows key. Oh, there it is. Oh, wait. Oh, I did not want to do it like that. Oh, it's gonna take a minute. Apologies. Oh, fucking it fixed it. I can get to my taskbar again. Yeah, what kind of fucking magic wizardry shit was that? I need so many things. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Hold on, let me switch us over into just chatting so it doesn't die. Here we go. We'll be in just chatting. What fucking Tom fuckery this. Tom fiddle Tom fuckery. I don't need that open. I don't need that open. I don't need this open. Weather data is not available now? The fucking course it's not. And I quickly was revered. What love would have felt like. Okay, Twitch is taking 10,000 years to load, but I'm doing this now, so I don't forget. As I was in the mines, whatever I felt like. See me behind the screen. I'm half human, half my. So, anybody got anything interesting happening this weekend? I got D&D. I got D&D later tonight. Oh, it's loading. Okay, but oh boy. Why am I not seeing anything? It's telling me I can touch stuff, but I can't touch stuff. I don't see anything. There we go. This is taking a while. This is why I need a new computer. I want to be able to do this without needing it to load for 10,000 years. Well, at least going to the dashboard was faster. Wow, I am so aware that I'm live. Thank you, Twitch, for telling me. What a handy tool. Twitch, what a handy little tool. Thank you. I'm just hopeful during this D&D session that my character doesn't die. Because I'll be very sad. He's a half Goliath, a half tiefling. And he's gonna avenge his brother. He's gonna punch the evil overlord in his dick. Which, please. Which, brother, pretty please. Stop. I want to go to viewer rewards. Let me go to viewer rewards. Yeah, let me go to channel points. Let me go to power up and channel points, please. This is what I go through for you guys. This is the suffering, this is the pain. You put Papa through pain. What do you know? This whole damn place is about to blow. Look around. What do you see? Oh, red. ready for the war. Now they're right outside the door. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Almost. So close. Almost. So close. We're almost there. I'll just have to make it, and then we'll be good. I would. Can I make a new one? And I want to make a new one. One. I'm just calling it 4TO. Okay, cool. There we go. There, it should be done. There should be a new one called 4TO. It's orange. Alright, get that out of here. Get that the fucking out of here. Get Twitch's homepage or where the fuck out of here. Your wish is my command. I have no idea if that's gonna work the way y'all want it to, but I made it. It took like 15 minutes to make that. Also, I don't think there's a queue. I think part of it is like there's no queue system for stuff that you put text into, but I could be wrong on that. Anyway, you have the ability to put messages in chat now that isn't expensive as hell for you. Oh, love, love, boy. I want my chat. Let me look at chat. Oh, I was just reminded about that. I wanted that to be a subplot in season 3, didn't I? Oh, Goose, are you still here? I'm rattling the bars of my enclosure. Goose, are you still here? Alright, those are my season 2 notes. honk if you can hear me, Goose, rattling the bars of my enclosure. Yeah, totally. Alright, that note has been put down. So I don't fucking forget it. If I don't, I'll forget my notes. I mean, that's how notes work. But if I don't, I'll forget the thought. There we go. That's the correct. Half-eaten goldfish cracker over here, guys. Half-eaten goldfish cracker. Uh, Okay, I think this is where I'm gonna end stream. My brain is just, like, there's nothing happening in my brain when it comes to art. No ideas, nothing. Poof, gone, disappeared. Into the void. So, I want to thank everyone who popped on in, who hung out, who said hello. Also, everyone who congratulated I made a Twitch for this for their birthday, because it's her birthday. Great stream leader. I'm just glad y'all hang out. I'm just glad y'all pop in to say hello. Tomorrow's another day stream. Oh, same time as today, as per usual on weekends. Thanks for streaming. Of course, Delight. Thank you for hanging out. But yeah, tomorrow, same time as yesterday, and also Fridays. I did day streams on Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. And then Thursdays I do night streams. So I will see y'all tomorrow. Bye bye.